There we go. For some reason, my microphone didn't default. Yeah, no sound. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I was checking. I just noticed that here it was not. It was not moving, which is weird. I don't know why. Mic's on, but anyway. Um, yeah, no. First day back after a very long Tomb Raider marathon for over a week, and we're gonna do something kind of different. Hey Pat, I saw. Yeah, so just missed me on a STO. I have not played really any like I haven't actually played Star Trek Online in like the last 10 days, like 2.5, like week and a half. Um, I've just been popping on to do the daily for the event, and I missed a couple of days, so I need to do the event every single day in order to get that ship. So that's the only thing I've been doing. So, but the last VOD gets posted. The last Star Trek Online VOD gets posted tomorrow on the VOD channel. So I definitely want to play more. Anyway, if it's not obvious that I want to play more Star Trek Online by the fact that I've been logging in every day to do the daily mission, the same daily mission twice every day, then you know, I don't know what to tell you. But I definitely do want to play more Star Trek Online. Just had the whole Tomb Raider marathon. You can always buy it out. Yeah, I know. And by the end of it, I figured even like worst case scenario, I'm like 2 or 3 away, so it would be really cheap. But that's fine. And I got to it kind of late, so I'm just glad that there was enough time, especially because I did miss a couple days. But anyway, today we're going to kind of go over a lot of the Steam Next Fest demos that interested me in particular. I didn't get to play them last week or the week before, so I'm like 2 weeks late to this. But again, it was a nonstop 200-hour Tomb Raider stream, so I kind of had to put that on the back burner. And now we have a bunch of demos, and I hope that I hope that all of them work, but I think one or two of them may be too late. But when you do the stream, I'll have to fleet bosses posted in the. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, maybe tomorrow or the next day, but someday soon, sometime this week. I won't be streaming this weekend. I got plans, but maybe tomorrow or the next day. I'm gonna do a bunch of. But again, I'm gonna do like all the MSQ stuff. The thing is, so my guy's been leveling because I've been doing the daily event, but I haven't really been upgrading anything or updating anything. So all of the enemies are scaling, and the event takes longer every day. So, but anyway, yeah, cool. Thanks for that. So maybe tomorrow or the next day, you'll know because it'll say I'm live. I'll need a date and time. Yeah. Then I'll let you know ahead of time if I'm going to stream it today. Or sorry, this week. I'll send you a message on STO. But anyway, so for right now, I got a bunch of weird demos, and I think I'm going to start with one of the weirder ones. Just a sec. While it launches, there we go. Twitch integration. We'll leave on the effect. Yeah, no, this is pretty cool. So, this is the demo for MMO 98. It's an idle game about making an MMO in 1998. This looked pretty cool. So, let's see. Posted your stream on the Fleet Discord page. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Am I on that? Can you post that? Can you post the Discord link? Or send it to me in a DM? Actually, am I? I don't think I'm on it yet. Am I? Hold on. I just sent you a DM. So I'll join the Discord then. If I'm not already in it. I don't think I am, though. I don't know, sorry. No, it doesn't look like I am. Okay. Well, anyway. Let me restart this. So we're playing MMO 98, an idle game. Well, it's a demo for MMO 98. An idle game about making an MMO in 1998, and this looked pretty cool. So let's check this out. We'll call it a Solid Studio. Okay, it is time to launch your first game. Input the name of your game and press the button when you're ready to launch. Call of Duty for Modern Warfare. There we go. Pardon the intrusion. I'm Norman, your friendly gnome that's included in your licensed copy of the MMO 98 operating system. I'm here to ensure that your experience is 110% amazing. But let's not make this about me. What's next? Just finished developing your first game. Congratulations, but I can see you haven't released your game yet. Don't worry, Norman is here to help you. Right now, we're in the pre-release stage, so we can take a look around without worrying about our players yet. First, let's take a look at the dashboard. This is where you can find the most important KPIs about your... Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me move my head over here. Maybe... I don't know if that'll be more or less intrusive. Then let's look at your upgrades. Okay, lastly over here on the right you can see your statistics. These will give you more information about the state of your game. And most importantly, how many players and money you have. That's it for now. If you're ready, hit that release game button, and hope your servers don't immediately melt. That would be bad. Norman out. Oh, that's cool. We'll leave him. We'll leave him there. Alright, we're releasing. We've launched Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Increase the amount of time needed to provision a new server node by 25%. It technically ceased to exist until you open it. It's quite peaceful, actually. No, I like him there. Oh, what is this? Load. Nice. Should have mentioned this before. There's a limit to how many players on your server can hold before it catches fire or starts making very worrying sounds. There's only so many players your server can handle. Luckily, all you need is some money. Oh, provision server, I see. Yeah, that sounds like bugs crawling around your game's code. We shouldn't come to this. Seems like you aren't that great of a developer yet. Pardon me, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Anyway, bugs. They're currently riddled throughout your game code, and your players are getting annoyed. Annoyed players leads to less hype, which leads to less money. Wowie, that's a lot of complicated stuff. This may be too much for a humble garden gnome like me to solve for you. It seems to be some corrupt memory blocks. See if you can find them. Nice. They're now in the staging pool, so you're not done yet. Once you've rounded up enough bugs, it's time to squash those little fuckers. Oh, wow, okay. Depending on the urgency, you can either do a hotfix or take a bit more time to compile a full patch. Compile patch. Interesting. Okay. $72. Hotfix. What's the benefit of doing one over the other? If you don't have enough players, simply tell more people to play the game. Okay. Good to know. Decreases the player capacity per server node by 500. Fans are more accepting of bad server conditions. Community manager. Reduces the rate at which bugs appear by 20%. Increases revenue per copy sold by 15%. Wow, look at this. Okay, let's do that. I still don't really know what the reduces the amount of bugs you'll gain for a while. Oh, I see. Okay, 7,000. Streamer keys. In 98? Bulk hardware discount. If the staff sleeps under their desks, they don't have to waste time walking to the door. True. $6,000 outsource support. Increases the bug staging capacity by 7. Okay. Oh, I guess you can release more games, huh? Seems like it would be a lot with more games. 49 bugs, though. It seems kind of low. Oh. Oh, sequel. I see. 13K. Increases the worth of each bug squashed by 1. $10,000 to make a new one. You missed your deadline, just change the date on the calendar. All tabbed and died, lol. $732 per server? Okay, 17K. Decrease the cost of buying a new server by 25%. Risk of hardware outage by 50%. Oh, wow. Support contract decreases the amount of time needed by an engineer to re-provision a data center by 30%. Reduces the amount of bugs that occur by 30%. Boost hype when load is under 50%. Huh. Oh, is that what this is? Hype? Cursor is currently located on the screen. If you lose it, try to try looking where you last saw it. Get more servers. Try to get stay under 50% load. There we go. Big boost of hype. Growth is going up. Okay. Most rocks are 100% organic and contain no added sugar. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's, we haven't looked at bugs in a while. Oh my god. Compile patch. Playbase has grown quite a bit, however, they're starting to be more spread out across the world, leading to higher ping for your players. We can remedy this by expanding the servers to multiple data centers. More data centers around the world, the lower our players' ping will be. You can see the data centers through the world map. Oh. Already seeing a much lower ping now. Oh. Pipe is going down. We need to buy a new server. Aw, shucks. Norman knew this would happen. If one of your data centers is having trouble, we'll need to manually reprovision them. What does reprovision mean? I think it's just a fancy word of for turning it off and back on again. Hire some engineers. Okay. Jeez, that takes a while. Contract support. Oh, it's been a while since we've looked at bugs. Okay. Vision server. Let me impressed. It seems your players are really enjoying your game, even if it may not be your finest work yet. However, what goes up will eventually come down as well, such as the cycle of life. Whilst your game may still be performing well right now, at some point your players will may grow bored of it. Should that be the case, the solution is simple. You just create a new game. This will certainly win them over again. You can do so from the sequel development window. Making a new game costs quite some time and money, though, so you may not want to wait too long with it. It's also an iterative process where you go through multiple development rounds to make the best game you can. Maybe you won't end up with so many bugs in this one. Once you feel like Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is on its last legs, it's time to announce your next game and move over your development focus to this next one. Okay. 5K for India? $45, $50, $35, $25, $20. Okay. A bug is just a feature with 6 legs and an attitude. Very cool. Oh, we don't have the money. Let's look at the debugger. Not enough money yet. Upgrades. What's the amount of time engineers? Let's do that. Revenue per copy sold by 40%. This is cool. You know what though? I do like idle games quite a bit. I hate to admit it. It's like kind of embarrassing, but I do like that. I think I'm gonna move my head, sorry, down here. Maybe I'll just go to the corner like this. And we'll minimize the gnome. Okay, 15K. Oh, what's happening? Reprovision. Oh, oh! Oh, you have to mash it. Oh my god. Sent the Discord address to your YouTube email? Oh, okay, that'll work. Thank you. Yeah, I'll join then, once I'm, done with this. This really lowers the bug count by a lot. 28K, we can buy this. I didn't know you had to mash that, that was my bad. I feel like an idiot now. Okay. Hire an engineer. Oh, we need more servers, sorry. Pipe's going down. If you miss your deadline, you can just change it. Why you keep popping up? No, that's really expensive. 45, 35, 50. Oh. Increase the cost of buying new server hardware by 25%. If you're level 23 on STO, you can get a new ship? Okay. Yeah, I think I am. 16. Oh, that's 8,000? Oh, 80,000, sorry. Oh, God. How much is a 460? Is it different price per location? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Oh my god. Maybe we get some new engineers. Do 35, 45. Oh my god. Oh, and we need new servers. Hype is going down. Oh my god, these are going down like constantly. What's... Is it because of the patching? Does that do it? $100K. Sending out marketing blasts. 5K for a marketing blast. Oh my god. Buy one more server, and let's do a marketing blast. Is that... I mean, do we make more than 5K doing that? Oh my god. And do we keep all these when we go to the next one? Uptime, 92%. Oh, debugger. Just the amount of bugs that occur for 30%. 100% uptime, look at that. 5K. We're doing pretty good. I think. I don't know, like, what the benefits of doing a sequel would be. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I like the, thing here. It's all fantasy. That's fine. That's funny. Alright, we're developing the next game. Oh my god. Alright, we've got a lot of bugs. Oh, we need more servers. Just finished your first round of development. Good games will lead to better reputation for your studio and more fans, but long development is known to inflate costs. It's up to you to balance. Okay. Alright, keep going. Oh, 30K, whoa. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, we're slowing down a little bit. Oh god. Sequel. Develop. Okay. More servers. 3,600, almost 3,700 for a server. 7,000? What do we have available here? Oh, increases the worth of each bug squash by 1. Okay. Here's the load impact by developing a fix by 15%. $60K. Oh my god, wow. Most rocks. What is the rating of our first game? Player growth is kind of stagnant. Oh god. $60K. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, East Coast is down again. Okay, 1,400. Okay, everybody gets one more engineer. Get another server. Man, that's expensive now. Okay. 31. I think maybe we do one more round of development and then we release it. This is diminishing returns at this point, I think. It's either that or we buy a server for Russia. Oh my god. Keeping up with the server costs. Affiliate program, 10% chance that you sell 2 copies at the same time instead of 1. Reduce the load impact of developing a bug fix by 15%. I don't think that's worth... Neither of these are worth it right now. Maybe at the start of a launch, I'll have to buy that first. Because that seems like it would be pretty good to... Like, at the initial start of it. For a chance to sell 2 for every 1. Oh my god. And then the cost is $5,400 per server. Yikes. There's no, like, subscription or anything? For this MMO? Wow, you can get the hundreds of thousands of servers? What? Maybe, I mean... Maybe that's just the way it's gotta be. You just, oh, here. Let's develop. Fuck it. After this, we're getting a new server. Or, we're releasing the game. Or announcing it. Another server. Oh. Oh my god, yeah. Announce. You certain? This will reset upgrades and data centers purchase. Cannot revisit your current game. Oh. I see. Yep. Announce your new game. You've earned 3,300 fans and 10 terabytes? TIB? I don't know what that is. Of data? Second game already. I have to be honest, I didn't expect you to get this far. Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. Every game you make, you also collect a bunch of player data, don't worry. They all read the EULA to prove it. This data can then be used to upgrade your studio in general. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Increase the total data capacity. How much do I have? 9. Notice that it seems like a lot more people are buying your sequel now. It's because you started cultivating an audience of true fans. These are the diehards who will buy your game on launch day no matter what. Must be nice to finally have someone who likes you. As you keep making better games, you'll start growing your audience of true fans even more. That's all Norman has for you, but trust me, kid. You know, I saw a lot of people come by in my time. You definitely do look like you've got good potential. Get out there and make some games. Okay. Oh. Monetization. Big 4. All revenue resources gain a 1.3% multiplier. Amount of concurrent operations by 1. Oh, wow. Oh. Upgrades cost 18% less. Increase starting capital to 50,000. It's kind of huge, actually. Let's do that. Obviously, it doesn't do anything for us now, unfortunately. Server operations. Release game. $6K. Just gonna buy everything, anything I can. Oh my god. Server's into heavy load. So this still allows me to go to 14. I guess maybe I just bought that upgrade. It's kind of like a plate spinning game. Oh, I don't have 20k, duh. That would explain that. Reduce cost of buying new server hardware by 25%. I think I want to go for this. I don't know why he keeps popping up, that's annoying. 20. What do we need for that? 23. Almost. Alright, so hype's going up. Sales are looking better. Okay, so I see the loop here. So for the next one, it's going to be better for us. Start with a lot of cash. Okay, we need a new server. Buy a European server. Lower the ping. Yeah, India's cheap. Oh, need a new server. And I should be, honestly, I should just start working on the next one. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. As soon as that's available, we'll start. Oh, let's do that. Now that I know what the game loop is, I think that that's maybe a better thing to do. Just start on the next one right away. Or pretty early, anyway. And especially now that I know that all these things, they don't stick. $400 per second. That's better than the first one was. So, new server, 45k for the next update. I might just want to keep things the way they are, to be honest. And then I think we'll be pretty early into the next game. Gonna make sure we keep this under 50%. And bugs don't seem to be like a major issue, to be honest. Whoa, whoa. $45. Wonder why that is. Why that keeps happening. Vision server. Shit, hype is going down. Alright, development. New server. This is like, these are like plate spinning games, you know? It works for me, not gonna lie. They're just nice art on top of plate spinning. Like fidget spinning. 90K for the next one. Oh, Christ. I don't know about that. We've only had this one for 7 minutes. We got 9 from the last one. 9 TIB, whatever. We're gonna get less than that if I update now. Oh. Another one. Okay. Do I want to do the next update for 90K? Maybe. Once the server provisioning costs over 5K, I think that's the time to bail. I think we're at diminishing returns at that point. Like hides the little the little minimize button. Die-hard fans. 300. See, that's about where we were last time, and we did that for like 20 minutes. $3,700. Okay. I think since we're this far, we may as well just keep going until I can do the next update on the sequel. Might be the wrong move. Might be a waste. 4,000. The thing is, I don't even know if I can get to 4,000, like, per provision. Okay, well that's... We've made, like, a couple grand, actually. Okay, just go ahead and do that. And then one more. And then that's it. That's the last server update we're doing. Lifetime 280. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on with these Indian servers? There's 4 engineers. Is it bugs? Oh my god! Oh shit, I accidentally hired an engineer. Okay. We're not updating anything else here. I'm not getting any more servers. We just need 10k more. India again. Yeah, now we're really low. Just a little bit more cash. Oh my god, India again. Maybe it's just the player count causes that to happen. There we go, sequel. India? What the hell? Almost. Okay, then yeah, that's way too much. Let's go. 2,600 fans. Okay. Well, let's look here. So we've got 50k to start because of this research that we did. And now we have 9 of that left. All upgrade costs 18% less. Oh, I should... Yeah. Make better sequels from the first dev round. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna do one more thing here. Increases the amount of concurrent operations by 1. And we're gonna do make better sequels from the first dev round. So what does that mean? Multiple operations. Can we do 2 games at the same time? Oh, these. Oh, okay, so... Gotcha. And then let's look at the upgrades here. Vision server. Increase copies sold. Where's the, there. 35k, okay. Okay. I'm gonna rush this. 23k, so we need 14,000 more. There we go. Brain server. Shit. Oh, we can provision 2 at a time. Right. Here we go. And then this, 10% chance to sell 2 copies for every one. Alright. 10K. $22K. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Oh. Oh, remember when they did the 3 eyes for 4? We'll do that. Modern Warfare 4. Oh, even better. There. Server capacity. What is this? Decreases sequel development by 15% for 45K. Okay. Maybe, actually. Okay, server load is good for a while. Bugs are pretty good. Let's do this. Are we looking money-wise? What are we making? 383? Oh, 6. Oh my god. Wow, it shot up for a second. Let's wait for the European server. Oh. Okay, then 5K for the Indian server. Okay. Oh man, India is down. Why do you keep doing that? How much is this? 20K for South America? Okay. It's so stupid. $25 for West Coast. Ugh. Okay. Increases the amount of time needed for an engineer to reprovision a data center by 30%. That's pretty good, actually. We're gonna have to buy some servers soon. We're not really seeing like a huge buff. Oh, every once in a while it jumps up to like 800, but Immediate degradation. India down. Okay, 35k for Russia. Let's buy this. It'll help a little bit. Okay. Still not really seeing, like, crazy money. Maybe we start development on the next game. Oh. Okay. Pretty bug-free game, only... Oh, okay, now 18, 19. I was gonna say, pretty low. Okay. You know, I think... we're gonna shake it up. Spin-off of the Call of Duty franchise. After 4 Modern Warfares, after Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 1, 2, and 3, we're gonna go to Call on Duty Black Ops. The classic. And then what is it, 67.5? Nah, it's not worth it. It's not at this point. Okay. Now we're just waiting. This is the point in the idle game where you kind of just hang out while the game plays. We need what? 7.5k? Dead game. This one is cooked. What? 3 people online on the high pop server? What are you talking about? Talking shit on my game. I'm here working my ass off squashing these bugs. Got a lot of players. Total sales? Yeah, that's total sales. $135. The thing is, like, I think that's already better than the previous one. Oh. Come on, hype up. Okay. Do I wait for the next one? Do I wait another 100k? We'll have to do a couple of server upgrades before then. What if I do... Let's try this, just out of curiosity. It'll cost us like 8k. How much of a boost is that? Like 50 bucks an hour? Or, sorry, 50 bucks a second boost? Oh, India. India's down. Yeah. I wait for another 80k. Why don't we do this? Let's expand to China. Fuck it. I'm curious to see if that has a big boost. Nope. What's the cost of engineers in China? 700? Same as India? Okay. Well, I think we've about hit the limit here. So it's time to announce Black Ops. Let's wait until we get 25,000 fans. 25,000 players. Another 9. 9.5. All upgrades cost 18% less. Doubles player capacity per server. Not unlockable in demo. Revenue, resources gain a 1.3% or 1.3 times multiplier. I'm gonna go with the 18% discount. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck it. Just keep going. Black Cops 2. Okay. Alright. Looking okay. It's a decent oh my god, 101 already for the next one? Jesus. Of course, India's down too. Marketing blasts. That's pretty huge. 13,120. I don't think that's worth it. I haven't really been using the marketing blasts. Oh my god. We're critical in India. Okay. Alright. Well, I wonder... I've been playing this for about an hour. And honestly, I hate to say it, but with these types of games, I could keep going. I don't think I should go for much longer, though. I think we've just about seen all we can see. To be perfectly honest with you. Play for a little longer. 42k. We need... That's so much. And it kind of does seem like diminishing returns, right? Servers are still 2k. Reduce the risk of hardware outage by 50%. That's pretty nice. We'll go until the next round. Oh my god, critical. We need to get to 101, right? It seems like that's the same. There might be an upgrade to, like, how much you make per sale. Oh, there we go. Of course, it's India. Oh my god, India's critical. India? I didn't buy any engineers, though, so... that might be contributing to it, I don't know. 202, not happening. But still, less growth. $22.4 per second. I'm just gonna do a ton of marketing blasts. 200%. Try to get as many players as possible before I reset. Can't do 2 marketing blasts at the same time. I guess maybe I should just be more... Oh my god, that's expensive. Oh, each time. Wait, 16? Wow. Huh. So does that increase in price? But I mean, we get more of this from the amount of players, so it's worth it, I guess. It seems like we like top out at like 161 or one like 50 to 60% hype. So marketing blast. Yeah, 25,000 for the next one. Sheesh. $14K. This is like a trickle down. Like slow, it like slowly lowers back to 150. I think we'll do one more marketing blast. Oh, India. There we go, just in time. $37. The next one. We'll wait until we get to 25 and then we'll move on again. We've got Black Ops 2. We're hovering at 162. Okay. Ah, developing more than 5 sequels is not supported in the demo license. I like this. I am gonna wishlist this. Alright. Well, oh, what do we got here? I'm so bad at Minesweeper. Yep. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, that's cute. Okay, releases. By the way, I really just like games that do this aesthetic. The Windows 98. There's another game. There's like a Vampire Survivors game that's kind of like that. But anyway, no, that's really cool. MMO 98. I like idle games. I like that aesthetic. I want to play more of it, even though I probably wouldn't do it on stream. It's really cool. Okay. So real quick, let me just check something. Um, Hold on, sorry. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Laser? Okay, so anyway, no, that MMO 98, that was really cool. I like that a lot. Now, I think maybe what we should do next is the one that everybody's kind of hyped about. Let's play Windrose. Oh, all right. I don't know why you came to me with that. I'm glad you were able to talk to somebody, I suppose, but we're not going to talk about it here. So, oh, I did say what's up. Fair enough. Okay. All right, we're going to check out Windrose. It's kind of been taking the internet by storm 2 weeks ago. Because people were comparing it favorably to Skull and Bones. It seems more like a like just a typical open world survival craft that happens to have boats, maybe some what's that called? Sea of Thieves? Will we create an alpha male? I think we already have. Look at this guy. All of these guys do have, like, fucked up faces. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa. It's a big lady. Holy shit. I'm not really gonna customize this guy that much, I don't think. Whoa. Okay. Alright, maybe we will, actually. Okay, he's old. Let's keep him as a white guy. Okay, he's got a huge head. There we go. Wow. Wow, those are eyebrows. That's crazy. Wait, does he have 2 mustaches? Oh, whoa, beard and whiskers. I see. Wait, 3 mustaches? Whoa. Wow, look at this guy. Yeah, look at this. Wow, that's pretty cool. Wow. Oh, just beautiful hair. We'll just keep his tattoos the way... Oh, yeah, give him some makeup. Wow. Some blush, of course. Amazing. We made an alpha male. Look at this. Alpha male. Actually, real quick, let's look at the settings. No frame limit. No, we do want a frame limit. I'm gonna put it at 60, actually. Display is fine. All this looks fine. Post-processing. Motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. Low. Oh, wait, no, here's motion blur. Off. And we'll leave post-processing on Epic then. Okay. Apply. Let's check this out. Let's do solo. The intended Windrose experience. Okay. World link name. A solid C. Okay. That's fine. Blast processing. Hell yeah. This game was originally made for the Genesis. The year of 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Okay, you wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Check the back of your head. Big lump. Last thing you can remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Wow. Amazing. Oh, cut your way to the cabin? Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. What was it? Okay. Hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Wow. Oh, Sega 32X. Blast processing FMV and 32-bit. Yeah, it's funny. Nobody, like, it was just made up. Nobody knew what any of that meant anyway. Okay. Block. It is funny how, like, buzzwords like that were, like, kind of enough. Oh, wow. Block 3 enemy attacks. Okay, leave an upper decker. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's totally, definitely not right. Why did I say totally? Get the captain. He'll handle it. Anchor down my throat? Or anchor down the throat. I don't know. What does that mean? Off my bridge, you dogs. What is that? spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Okay. Really taking its time here. Is that it? Just gonna click close. Okay. I don't know how big this is. I've seen people say that they've spent a lot of time in this demo. I don't know if I'm gonna spend a lot of time in this demo. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest, the bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound is healed as if it never existed. And your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Oh, there we are. Alright, and now it's Rust. Can we swim? Like, can we dive? Build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. The pirate attacked, the sea washed me ashore, light the bonfire. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's see, B for bonfire. Oh. Set up camp. It's warmer now, but hunger and fatigue are catching up with me. Okay. B to enter building mode. Ah. Wow, imagine that. I've never played a game like this before. Wait, you're telling me I can craft and collect resources? What is this, a game from the future? Oh my god. Okay. How much wood do I need? Stone axe or better. Shipwreck. Alt to aim. No bullets or gunpowder. I see. Huh. The game looks really nice. I'll give it that. What do I need for this? Oh, that's, I do have enough, never mind. Go back to my bonfire. Let's collect a couple more things and then run back to the bonfire. My problem is that with games like this, I could just keep running around collecting stuff forever like a fucking gremlin. A dodo? Oh, there's buildings. Dodo egg. Plant fiber. Oh, boar maybe a little too high level. Let's go back to the bonfire. Oh, coconuts. Oh, wow. I just like bumped into it. Cool. Oh. I see, so chopping these up. Cutting the grass, mowing the lawn. It's his plant fiber. Okay. Well, let's get ourselves a workbench. A little cooking fire. All right. Can we make it the workbench? Coarse fabric. Stone bullet. We need gunpowder though, don't we? Pickaxe, stone axe. It's amazing. I've never seen a game do that before. Wait, hold on. You're telling me we get an axe and a pickaxe? What do we do with that? Okay. Where's our... How do we... Oh, here. Let's see. Let's put that there so I know how much wood we have. Alright. Oh, okay. Set a revival point. Discoveries. Now craft the following. Huh. Kill the boar. Kill a boar. Okay, 2 wood. Oh, and it's just regular wood. It's not like logs. Okay. Saw a big rock before. The cell. Rough hide. Oh, 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 oh! Oh my god! I'm being overrun! Oh! Oh my god! Wow. Pro gamer. We're immediately back to full health. Doesn't take much. Is this a Chinese game? There's something about the icons that, like, the bottom left that just looks like a Chinese game. What is this? Oh, is this like a spawn point or something? Smuggler's Cache, Ancient Ruins. Okay, that's cool. A deforming rock. What is this? Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! I think running back... I think going back to the, oh no, the health just naturally regens. I thought maybe it was going back to the bonfire. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. There, I already have that note. Craft new boots. Okay, these guys aren't too smart, huh? Oh, there he goes. He's coming. Oh, whoa! Like, threw shit at me. I urgently need boots. Oh. I don't... Is there like a roll or anything? Alright, we're good to go. Let's see, what's down here? Smuggler's chest. Fast travel bell. Used to build fast travel points. Lamp. I already have this note. Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're gonna go lay low for a while. I'd advise you to do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got a bunch more stuff, huh? I see. We have to kill a bunch of those? Okay, it's one of these. Curios. I'm just playing pure decorations. Bunch of flagpole, pure crane. Oh. Gunroom grog. Increases reload speed by 15% for 5 minutes. Inventory full. Yep. Alright. Well, let's go back here and see what we can do. Oh, wait. Floor standing torch. Coarse fabric. Oh, okay, okay. What do we need? 10? Inventory's full. Fuck. Wood. Need one more wood. There we go. Alright. For a fast travel point. Oh, it has to be on the coastline, huh? Oh, wow, yeah. How about that? Now, let's take this. Build... Oh, wait. Oh, now we don't have any wood. Fuck. Can we wear this? Crafted at a workbench. At least it doesn't look like our tools break. At least not yet. I want strawberries. Nothing I can do for you, man. Gonna have to DoorDash it. Roof required? What? Wait. Oh, look at this. Alright. I see. I didn't even realize that there was the rest of this. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Alright. Do we need a foundation? Plant fiber. Large pier. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's put down a container so I can drop my shit. Oh, you know what? We'll keep our basic resources. I don't know what we can do with that yet, so leave that there. Alright, I guess... Well, shit. How do I... demolition mode? Can't I move stuff? Shit. Well, What do I get back? 5 wood. How much did that cost? Oh, so we got back the full amount. Okay. Let's, make some floors. Something like that. For some foundations, floors. Worry about walls first. Wait a minute. I thought that was a large wall. What the fuck? We need more plant fiber. Windows and doors. This is kind of cool, though. I like that it's not like... doesn't seem that rigid. Alright. Need more plant fiber. We're just mowing the lawn now. Actually, it might be better just to use a sword. We have a wider arc to our swing. Floors and walls. Walls special. Stairs. Doors. Let's do pillars and beams. I think it's just to look nice. Floors and walls, windows. How does this work? If I put that there... I see. Well, that's nice. That's pretty cool. So I think I'll put another window there. Window... oh. We're out of plant fiber. Oh, that requires 10. I see. Well, let's go mow the lawn again. Okay. Well, so far I kind of like what this game's going for. I do kind of enjoy these survival crafting games. I just haven't really gotten into one in a while. Like, I couldn't really get into Valheim, even though, like, I recognize that that's good. There's a couple of them that just haven't really gotten me. I hope these are the same on both sides. I guess I could have done that on both walls. Would probably look better, actually. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. It drives me nuts. Oops. Well, I guess in theory... I have to do with that, right? I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. So then we can just do that, right? Like, visually, it doesn't make a difference. There we go. And, roofs. Um... And then just the small wall, right? Look at that. Nice little hut. Okay, little mismatch there, but that's fine. I'll leave that for now. Okay, and then let's build in here. I guess the tent. Your revival point. What about, is there storage and beds? Oh, there we go. So this also works as a revival point. There. Armor crafting. And then regular crafting. Okay. Nice little starter base. And then we'll put... How much does it cost for nails? Copper. Okay. Can't do that yet. Alright. Okay. Set revival point. Then let's finally make those boots. Coarse fabric. I just take all. I wish there must be a way to just like pick stuff up. I just haven't figured it out yet. There we go. And let's make that coarse fabric now. At least there's no timer for crafting in this game. I kind of always hate that. Control defense. All right. Mine copper. Is there a way that I can sleep until morning? No. Okay. Workers? Whoa, wait, what? What the hell? Wait. Sorry, I just kind of... Like, my brain broke for a second. Is there like a... Huh. Is there like a Pal World element to this? Oh, there's some nails. This is cool, though. Now that I'm seeing more, I'm kinda digging it. That looks nice. Look at that. Okay, Well, let's kind of run around. We'll map out this island a little bit. Whoa, whoa! Oh. Oh! Fuck. Alright. Luckily, it was right next to my base. Undead essence. What does that do? Used in alchemy, also in creation of enchanted weapons. Oh, dodo eggs. Is this, No, okay. Wasn't sure if that was collectible. Nope. Oh! There we go. Alright, and then we'll regen in a minute. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Just run past them. The water looks nice. Another drowner. Put my weapon away. How does my health regen? Am I too close to enemies? Resource. Use item. Oh. Huh. Ammo. That's cool. Okay, well my health is not regenning. Wonder, like, how big this map actually is. This actually does really seem cool. I think that, like, pirate stuff is just kind of underused. Play. May as well get it while I'm here. New discoveries. Clay bottle, container for alchemical decoctions. Okay. Well, I gotta admit, it doesn't feel like I'm playing a demo for a game. Like, that intro was a little rough, but so far this just feels like a full survival game, or open world survival craft type of thing. I mean, it doesn't feel all that unique. But we haven't gotten to the pirate stuff. Oh, there he comes. Sow. Dodos. Dodos don't have ranged, right? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Not maybe. If I could string a couple of attacks, we could get them all at the same time. Alright, well, let's see. We'll cut through the island to get there. Expand the fog of war slightly. Big rock. I think I want to just make sure I get my stuff first. Oh my God. All right. Run back to the dodos again. All right. We got to make these things extinct. Again. I'm just running in this roundabout way to expand the fog of war slightly. And what is, like, the respawn rate of these? Wait, where's my... Oh. Alright. Well, we got our payback on those dodos. Minor healing potion. Dude, were real dodos, like, really that goofy looking? Wooden talisman. Found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Oh. Enter the cellar. I want to go in the cellar. Oh, it's like a dungeon in here. Okay. Well, we'll wait. I'm gonna actually run back to the base, dump all my stuff. I wonder if there's anything on this. So is this just gonna get me killed? Probably. Oh, more clay. Clay. All I can think of is, what's his face? Hans Gruber. Okay, we're back home. Let me... Actually, we'll keep that. And you know what? I'll keep this too. Fine. You know what? Maybe... Why am I fucking around? Why don't I just make another one? What am I doing? And also... does this use my inventory from other stuff? It totally does. That's awesome. Okay, great. Dodo broth. Coconut soup. Increase max health, last 15 minutes. 5 agility. 5 vitality. Increase max health. Boiled crab. It's a no-brainer. Okay, so... Instantly restores. Ah, okay, so there's not really even... We'll put that there. And then I'll just have this here as a counter for... Actually, you know what? No, I won't. Let's put these away. Fuck it. We don't need to carry around resources for no reason. So we got 5 agility up. Wait. Boiled crab. Oh, is there like a different thing for food versus... Because at the bottom, we have like a food meter, and then... Like if I do this... Max HP... Oh, see, that does work there. Empty elixir spot. Oh. Ah, so basically we can have 3 buffs at any given time. Okay. Cool. I gotcha. Kind of push the fog of war out a little. Oh, there's another beach. Are these just empty? Yeah, just wood. Not even any, nails. So is this the copper mine? Cool. It's probably something I could have eaten to get a buff to my mining ability. Also, it's going to be very dark. Oh my god. Okay, so once you get through the waste rock, there's actual copper. That's cool. Kind of like that. Okay, we've got 100 copper. Decent amount. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's fill the inventory. We'll go until it's too much. I hope there's no, like, hole in the ground that I'll fall in, because I can't see shit. Okay, and copper is in stacks of 20, so we probably have like 40 more. Two more. Oh, inventory full. Okay, now it's probably pretty close to actually full. We can have 10 more copper. There we go. That's the limit. Shit, now how do I get out? Get me out of here. Alright, then let's run back home. We'll go the long way so that we can expand the Fog of War. You know, I hate to say it, but that is like half the fun of games like this. Is just opening the map up. That's how I am in like all open world games. Like a child. There are enemies here. Can't open that. No inventory space. Okay. Oh my god, there's a guy. Well, first off,
the gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
okay, we can make a furnace, charcoal kiln. Smelt ingots.
Captain,
Thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed. So allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. How'd you end up here? After the boarding, the parts dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. Make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Do you know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. We came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates and would sink us the moment they spot us. You know anything about the markings on my body? Often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things. I take it that they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. You see what happened to the ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences. Any ideas on how we should get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will not be an easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The coffees look a lot of, it took a lot of prisoners, too, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Okay. Now, whoa, 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 whoa. Crash? Oh, God. Okay. Settled in. Guest has settled. Wow. Got like a whole backstory. That was really weird that it froze like that, though. Rescuing the crew. Check the shipwreck sites. Well, before we do any of that, got some new stuff. Used to produce charcoal. Used to smelt raw ore. Well, this will be safe. We'll just put this right up against the house. Right in front of the window, so we can see this beautiful thing constantly burning. Oh, God. What? Cannot be placed in a shelter? Oh, is it too close to the house, maybe? Yeah, weird. Okay, we need to make charcoal. Aha, okay. Yep, here's where the waiting happens. Great. This is going to be a lot of fun. Alright, so now you can call your boat. Wait, what? What? We have a boat now? Whoa. Okay. That's cool. Huh. Wow. Ash. For crafting gunpowder. Oops. Okay, well, let's make some copper ingots. Oh, and also, you know what? Coarse fabric. We don't have enough? Have I not been collecting any? Do that real quick. Just get some fibers. Because there's like a whole outfit that we could make. That I really should have got before. Okay. A little bit of mowing. Alright, 120 should be enough to do something, right? Just hang around, Doctor. It's all good. Alright, and actually, before we do anything, let's check this. Alright, key discovery. Great. Oh, God. So we can make better stuff now? We can make fast travel bells now. How do I... So, wait. So this... Oh, it's got 0%, so... I'm guessing we need some kind of fuel for it, but... I don't know what that would be. Okay. Oh, we need rough hides. So how much do we need? 2, 4, 6, 9. You know, fuck it. Here. Let's use the rest. Let's go hunt for some boars. I wasn't looking for you. And also, I can buff. Oh, hey. There we go. One rough hide. Okay, can't get any more from it. Just one. Oof. Okay, we need 9. Oh my god, rain's really coming down. Wind's howling. Craft a melee weapon. No wood. Is there a bench for that? Weapon bench? Cutting table. Oh. Cool. Yeah, we need wood. We need pigs and wood. Seems like that's the slowest way to get wood. Oh, whoops. We need another source of food. Hey, Carl. How's it going? What is this? This seems like a gathering area for something? Like where they spawn pigs, maybe? There's only 2. Maybe over here. Oh. Boar. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I like that they can, take stuff out, too. Oh, God. Man, I get wiped out so easy in this. Alright, let's, real quick. Go to a broth. Ah, fuck. Is that all? Alright, we get one more bar of health. What was the other thing I had? Coconut soup? Boiled crab, maybe? Alright. Well, let's do a corpse run. Oh god. Go, go. Oh my god. Oh man, is the other corpse still there? I didn't realize I was out of stamina, so I couldn't sprint. Wait. Somehow I kept my food. Yeah, okay, so both of my corpses are there. Yeah, I turned around to run and I couldn't. Because I had no stamina. Whoops. At least now I know where the pigs are. Oh, there's the other corpse. Ah, okay. Oh, you staggered me. I see. I'm picking up on what we're supposed to be doing here. My bad. I was not blocking, so... I was like... For some reason I had it in my mind that we should be dodging. Oh. 4 endurance, 4 vitality. Debris. Look at that. I think my fan is making a lot of noise or something. And one more thing, there's probably... Oh. Minor healing. Okay, there we go. That's everything. New planes and curios. Are the jungle survivor set. Okay. Well, I gotta admit, I'm really digging this game. And we haven't even gotten to the ship stuff. Oh, inventory full. Duh. We've got 5 of those. We need 9. Okay. And then what do we got here? Skewered meat, dodo broth. Did all the food go away? Copper bullet. Homemade gunpowder. Huh. I didn't even know we had that. Well, let's go for, that. Oops. Oh wait, no. Keep that, there. Okay. I think we can just trash this, right? We don't need it. And I think there's another piece of gear in here. Trash. There we go. Alright. So we still need... What? We still need 4 more... We still need 4 more... What's the word? I'm losing... My mind's not working. Hides. Copper. Undiscovered place. I'm gonna save this piece of meat until we get close to somebody. Or something to kill. Just pushing out the fog of war. Searching the beach. Dodo. But I don't need dodos. Good boar. Sound. Yep. Nice. Nice. Okay. So 2 more. Some clay. Alright, then we've already kind of been to this part of the beach. Oh, look at that. They're like sharks and stuff. Oh, look at this. Nice. Alright, I'm figuring it out. Finally. And then while we're here, since I can see 2 more... Oh! Almost got my ass. We'll run up to this question mark real quick. There's something else here. Bell, bore. Oh, is it? Maybe it's just that? Just the curio? No? Okay, what did that actually say? No, not reading the whole thing. I think in like a real playthrough I would read the whole thing. But there's obviously a cache somewhere. And that was a hint. Just seeing a lot of plant fiber. Alright, well anyway. We'll run along the beach. Okay. And then we've pretty much explored this island. Oh, and there's like a dungeon in here, right? Okay, back to base. Alright. Dead as a dodo. Not yet. They will be soon. We're gonna re-extinct them. Double extinction. Okay. So, just... Is there anything we can put away? There we go. Alright, so now pants and jacket. Look at that. Now that's an alpha male. If that's not an alpha male, I don't know what is. Now. Oh, horse. Weapons and ship fitting. Requires a roof. Everything, like, initially spawns backwards, which is weird. Cutting table. Cooking fire upgrade. Ah, okay. Okay, club, rapier, saber, pistol. Is that... Oops, my bad. 90. Oh, this is perfect then. Hell yeah. All right, and is that everything in the tutorial? Cool. XP? What? Progression. Oh, shit. Okay. And, plus 10 strength for 30 minutes? Oh. We've got plenty of dodo broth. So we'll hold on to that for now. So this will be our new meat. Oh, is there anything else? Any other... Alright, we've got our new kit. Worn out pistol. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I forgot. We could probably do new pickaxes and stuff, right? No? Almost. Are we actually... Wait, are we out of copper? Oh. Wow, look at that. Alright. Well, let's, Actually, what was the thing I could make? Alright, we need 20 wood. Oh, coconuts. Okay. We need 20 at least. Seeds. So I'm sure we'll be able to do some farming at some point. If that's in this demo. Right, what does this do? I should have just looked here. Workbench upgrade. Oh, wait. Let me make a rope? Damn. Oh, wait, we need to make one of these to do that anyway. Look at that. More inventory space. Okay, and, what was I looking for? Oh, we need wood for the new tools. It just hurt me. Oh, we need more copper now. Fuck. How much? We're really out of that? And, what do I need? What do I need for the lamp? Is this something I can wear? Food, rare. Can I make fuel? Like some kind of fuel or something? Essential for alchemy and cooking. Oh. Combat repair kit. Oh, fill and repair. Ah! There we go. Okay, now we can go back to the mine. Gotcha. Okay, so there's no reason to use the lantern just running around here. But this will definitely help in the mine. I kind of want to shoot something. There, that's better. I wonder, like, does this respawn? Or do we just have to go to another island? And how does this work in multiplayer, then? Because I'm assuming the multiplayer isn't just co-op. Okay, so this is... That's pretty much tapped. This was the last time I was here. I guess there is just like a finite limit. Maybe it, I mean, maybe it respawns over time. I wonder if it, like, maybe it's a thing where like you have to leave the island to get it to respawn. So that way you don't just stay in the same place. Seems like all the copper. Alright. Well, let's bail. It's just a rock? Sulfur. Oh. Iron or better. Gotcha. Are these any kind of wacky stuff? Just stone? Okay. Oop. My bad. Alright. You know, on the map it looks further than it is, but then again I look at the map and I realize that I don't know how big this world is, so... Who knows? Okay. Now I guess we just kind of chill. Let's chop a couple of trees down. So we have a little bit of wood. One copper. How much do I need? I actually don't know. 3 more copper. Alright, we need 2 more wood. There it is. Okay, great. Alright, Dr. Galen. I'm just hanging out now. Do these bonfires just run indefinitely? And how many can I put down? Too close to another. Wow, okay, so the build area is pretty far. Oh. Wow. Okay. looking at buying a handheld. I was looking at the Steam Deck OLED. I know it's a bit old now, but seems to be a good value compared to the Xbox Ally X. Yeah, no, I have an original Steam Deck, and it's perfectly fine. The display is like low resolution enough where it kind of doesn't matter. Like the performance is fine as long as you're not expecting like PC, like dedicated PC like performance. It's totally fine. What I did with I got the original Steam Deck, the base model, and then I bought an NVMe drive, like a 1 terabyte NVMe, and I just opened it up and installed it. You know, I just took out the old one and then reinstalled the OS. And yeah, because like the original, it's like, what is the original size of the hard drive? It's like insanely small. Steam Deck base. Yeah, it's the original is like 64 gigs. And then even the bigger one the bigger ones were 256 and 512. So like you get the nicer display with those, or not even nicer display. I know like the OLEDs are different. I've never seen an OLED in person, but like I haven't seen that model in person, but the displays have like an anti-glare coating that seems to be pretty good on like the higher, like I don't think they make the base model anymore, but like maybe it's the base model now. There's like an anti-glare coating that's pretty good. I don't know if it's on the OLED. But I was like, is that worth the extra, like, however many $100 or whatever? And so what I did instead was I just bought the base model, and, like, I think it was cheaper than getting the higher-end model at the time to just buy a terabyte NVMe drive and stick it in there. And then, you know, you buy a 1 terabyte SD card on top of that, or whatever. And you've got infinite storage. I mostly used it to play like PS2 games and stuff, to be honest. I use it for emulation, like a handheld PS2, but it does like PS3 emulation and stuff now, which is nuts. Like, because that is just advanced. Like the development of that is advanced far enough. What am I doing? Copper. Let's go for Copper X. Oh, right. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna destroy it, I guess. Is that enough? Does it drop it, like, through the ground? Oh, yeah. There they are. But yeah, I would just say, like, it depends on how often you think you would use a Steam Deck. For me, I mean, it's a cool novelty, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not going to pretend like I used it all the time. It turns out that when you're at home all the time, it's preferable just to use, you know, your premium expensive desktop as opposed to the Steam Deck. But it is cool to, like, sit in the living room and have, like, a little portable thing that plays most of my Steam library and the entirety of PS2, Wii, GameCube, and, you know, earlier library. But, yeah, it's definitely... It just depends on how you would personally use it and how often you really see yourself, like, utilizing it. Because I know a couple of people that use it, like, that bought one and they use it a lot. And I know 1 or 2 people that bought it and they don't really use it, so... at that point, it's kind of, you know, your discretion is advised. Look at that. So I guess at this point, we are kind of just I need a bigger boat. Rescuing the crew. We're kind of just ready to move on to the next island. But I really dig this. I don't know how, like, how much more I'll play of this. Like, does it have a release date? Like, and I just mean just because it's a demo, you know what I mean? But I've played it for 2 hours, and I don't even think I've scratched the surface. You know? I haven't gotten to ship combat at all. I think this game, when it comes out, it's going to be fucking huge. It's going to do really well. No release date. But yeah, I mean, they're holding, like, building competitions and stuff. So, they have 1 million wish lists. Wow. You know, I'll wish list it too. Fuck it. But anyway, I'm going to take a short break, take a pee, grab a drink, and then I'll be back. I don't know if we're going to play more of this. I might play more of it at some point, but I don't know if I'm going to play more right now, or if we'll move on to another demo, because there's like 6 other demos that I wanted to look at. But anyway, be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. I want the Steam Deck for old games. Watching streamers has made me want to play old games again, especially Tomb Raider. To get back into gaming a lot, then I'll probably buy a PC. For now, I don't want to spend big money. Yeah, I can kind of get that. It's definitely the Steam Deck is definitely good for older games. You do like, I will say the other thing is I don't know how much of a technical person you are. I would there's like, because it's not as like plug and play as you might think. So I would maybe look up, like on YouTube, just look up a video on how to get emulators running on the Steam Deck, and then just see if that seems like something that you would be comfortable doing. It's nothing crazy, but you know, it might be more than a lot of people are willing to do to play, you know, PlayStation 2 games. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is that if you just want to play Tomb Raider, the remasters will work, I'm assuming, on Steam Deck. But yeah, if you like to tinker, then there's a lot to really like about the Steam Deck. That's what I liked about it. Just being able, I mean, even just like being able to crack it open and put in like a bigger NVMe drive was cool. You don't have to get like a proprietary thing, you know? It just uses off-the-shelf parts. For that, anyway. For other stuff, like if you had to change the display, then you'd have to go through them. Which I've seen some upgrades for that too, is that people have put like a 1080p display on there instead of a 720p or whatever, you know, whatever. It's like I think it's 16 by 10 is the resolution, something like that. Or the aspect ratio, sorry. So I think I'm going to play let's make that. I'm going to play SpaceCraft. Because this, like, I guess maybe just on the same note of excuse me, open world survival craft games. I think this is kind of like that, but in space. So, but this is one I was kind of looking forward to. Oops. Oh my god. It's on the wrong display. 75 frames per second? What the fuck? Play demo offline. Okay. Q2 2026. Okay, so we're gonna play the demo for SpaceCraft. It's offline. I don't know if it was online during the Next Fest period, but we'll see. I've been seeing kind of like mixed stuff about this. Okay, wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. And they've been waiting for it because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for the cycle is... I guess we'll go with the Asian guy. Oh god, what is this? Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll just go with that. A lot of black haircuts. Which, I mean, usually underrepresented, to be fair. It's like half the haircuts are for black guys. Solid crewman. How much did it cost for your upgrade? I actually don't remember, to be honest. I mean, just look up on... I mean, look, it might be more expensive now. If you just look up online how much a 1 terabyte NVMe drive is. Alright, Solid Crewman is the winner. Congratulations. You're expected on the station's dock immediately. Now everyone go back to work. Ooh, fast movement. Well, I mean, just right off the bat, the game looks nice. I don't know how much is in this or how much you can do, because I know they're making like a... It's like supposed to be an MMO. Hear that? It's your name they called, isn't it? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now? Hold on. The display is like the UI is really small. Even this, the UI is a little... I mean, definitely on stream, it's going to look really small. Oh, whoops. Screen settings. 0.5? That seems like it's going to be huge. Even that, actually, no, it's not that big. I don't know. I don't think this is good. The text should be bigger. And also, it looks like it doesn't scale, like... resolution-wise, you know what I mean? Like, it makes it bigger, but it just... But it looks fuzzier now. You made me think maybe I could get an older version, secondhand, a lot cheaper. That's true, actually. Because I think, you know, honestly, there's probably a ton of people who bought a Steam Deck and then realized that they don't use it as often as they thought they would. Sign your contract with the company and leave Babylon. Gonna be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked the station in the last 3 hours. And when that big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt, the pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight. This looks cool. This looks really nice. A lot of very sullen people here. So that's it. You leaving right now? I don't think, I didn't think it would happen. I even prepared something to say. Whenever I'm outside repairing Babylon's stupid hull, I'll look into the cold, dark void and remember that you're somewhere in the distance visiting distant stars. Wow. You wouldn't leave with an empty stomach, would you? If you want to make it long enough to come visit us sometime, you gotta start taking care of yourself. By getting French fries? Heard your name in the announcement, comrade. Good for you. But me, I opted out. Wouldn't drop mechanics for something as hazardous as spaceflight. Well, in better conditions, I might even enjoy what I do. Spaceships are just fascinating. You know the three biggest modules constructors all belong to the same conglomerate? I did. To me, it became obvious the day Lori's joints started looking like Maitner and Kari's. Just felt it. So is this gonna, I wonder how in depth this is gonna be with like the lore of the different companies that make ship parts. Excuse me. Wow, it's an adult woman with 2 buttons in her hair at work. How you feeling? All these years stuck here with us, and the moment you enter that elevator, you're suddenly free. Bus station. Not every day you see someone from the debt quarter visit the dock outside cleanup hours. Are you one of the new affiliate workers? You'll see being able to actually leave the station is really something else. Makes it worth the risks and the debt. There's no future working odd jobs in Babylon anyway. What debt? Borrowing that ship will increase your debt like tenfold. There's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest rates. You understand basic math. You know the risk is worth it. You've heard the rumors. The reason the company opened new outside positions is that more and more affiliates are getting deep-fried by space pirates. You've chosen the right path. Fair solar winds to you. Okay. Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get the ship, you need a loan. Now, the good part is the company can grant you that ship and the loan. Wasn't it a reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job, isn't that enough? So tell me, how did you end up in the debt quarter? Okay. All of the above. We'll say costly studies. Nice that was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they required me to ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has established your maximum loan amount as 25,000 credits, just enough for that beauty behind me. Before you get to know each other, you gotta approve your pledge. You gotta consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read to you. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. It will be maintained for as long as I'm able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. Do you accept these terms? Yeah. Responsibility. As an affiliate worker, I endorse the full responsibility of any activity conducted while carrying out my duties. The company cannot be held responsible for the environment, material, or moral damage inflicted by or upon me or my ship. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in absence of any material guarantee, I mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay for my remaining debt. Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly employed affiliate worker. Congratulations, you just became part of the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy. Current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. Now I know you've been waiting for it. Just get in that ship and have a blast. Company today and tomorrow. Okay. Her face is showing the cover of liver disease. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is very arcadey. Huh. Alright, welcome, recruit, to the company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded to apprentice. I'm charged with helping you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please appreciate the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company. First task will consist in navigating space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol. Okay. Approach Solar Alpha 1. Low battery. Oh, okay. It recharges over time. Gather ore, copper ore, to radar. Okay, too high of an altitude. Ooh. Okay, yep, entering atmosphere, loading the planet. Okay. You know, it's impressive that so many games can do this now. You remember when it was just No Man's Sky and everybody was, like, shitting themselves? I know I was. I was like, holy fuck, that's crazy. And now it's like there's so many games where you can do this. Use your mining... Oh, okay. Okay. Now, I know a big part of this game is supposedly automation. I don't know how much of that is actually in the game currently. I kind of appreciate how arcadey these controls are, though. It does make this whole process pretty easy. Oh. I didn't even have to aim at it. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I might wonder what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade. That will allow you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. Craft scan analyzer, press K. I permit modular systems for 40 somethings. Return to Babylon Station. Okay. Well, while we're here... Max storage. Really? All right. I mean, the reality is that in space, you should just, like, whatever your maximum speed is, you should just continue going unless you're reverse thrusting. Right? There's no drag. Quest dock. Oh, okay. It's definitely no Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen, you know? It's like more, it's even more arcadey, like flight-wise, than No Man's Sky. But the idea of like No Man's Sky plus Satisfactory, that sounds pretty cool. Do they have space for only one ship at a time to dock here? Are those little ships? What is that? Craft this Scanalyzer Alpha and install it. Take the elevator to the shipyard. Oh. I like how fast this is. They don't... At the very least, you know, just gameplay-wise, like, just moving around, they're not really wasting time. Company exchanger requires merchant license. Workshop. Small module kit. Oh my god. Bolt and nut. Iron ingot. Oh, wait. Do I have to smelt this stuff first? Is there a... Oh. Added value. Oh, look at this. Okay. So this is the weight and this is money. Credits. Costing 0.58 credits each time. Crafting tax 0.8. So it's 2-to-1 conversion on these. Alright, now... bolt and nut. I see. Oh, wait. 20 bolt nut? Oh, okay. Perfect amount here. How much does this cost per craft? .39. What were these? 0.31, 0.26, 39, 0.46. Added value 5. And I'm assuming that the reason why this is gonna takes a long time is just because there's going to be a way to automate some of this. Oh. Huh. This module is capable of identifying the composition of a sample. Mining lasers can only be used on a resources that were identified through the process. Okay. Okay. Performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you. With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded. Alright, let's go. Okay, back to Solar Alpha. Add to watch list. Gray quartz. Find, scan, and exploit gray quartz. Oh, hey, look at that. That's cool. Oh, this doesn't really seem ready for prime time. Yeah, that cockpit view kind of sucks. But, okay. Do we have to pay for fuel? Kind of surprised if there isn't an option for that. Power. Okay. Maybe it's just not in yet. Wait. Power production. Okay. This is the wrong plan to go to Solar Alpha 2. Oh, well, that's nice that it told me that. I really thought they said Solar Alpha 1. I didn't read that properly. There we go. That's funny. It just straight up says, you're on the wrong planet, dumbass. It's funny. I like the music. Okay. This looks really nice. These clouds look good. Approach high peak. Okay. Wow, this looks nice. Like the sun coming through the clouds. Oh, gotta hold it down the whole time. Oh, man. Alright. This is slow. I'm gonna watch out for temp. Well, if this is the primary loop here, it's not very exciting. So I really hope that there is some automation stuff built in. Because I know it's the plan, but I don't know if it's in, you know? Okay. Let's look at our other contracts here. Exploration. Use your radar to approach and identify 3 different resources. Find gravite stone with your radar and approach it. Some resources are only present in landmarks. Track progress on the map. Oh. Huh. Maybe more gray quartz, right? Okay, keep looking. Approach and scan. Oh. Okay. Grassy outcrop. Copper nugget. Is that just... It's this, right? Yeah. Highly conductive material, noted for its versatility. Occurs in nature in a native metal. Okay. Where's this gravite stone? Man, it's dark. Solar panels inefficient in darkness. Ah. That's a cool little sci-fi touch. Okay. That's neat. What do we got here? Grassy outcrop. Okay, I'm not finding it. Yeah, it checks out. More copper. Yep. Oh, there we go. I wasn't sure if it would show that on the map or not. Well, so far, this isn't exactly super exciting. Have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing the exact location. Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each graphite deposit with your own eyes. Kind of a huge range it could be in, huh? Like, if you were on foot, that would be insane. Or one of these, maybe, a scannable. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that was actually not what I was looking for. But we'll grab it real quick. I don't know what the difference between the ore and the nuggets are. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was not paying attention to the little radar. I didn't even notice. Okay, return to the station. Alright. Well, so far, we've done a little bit of scanning. We've done mostly shooting slowly at rocks with a laser. And I don't know how modular this spaceship is, but I mean, it's... You just walk up to it and press E to get in, you know what I mean? So there's no, like, ship interiors or anything. So it's not like a Space Engineers. Sorry, there's like a rattling coming from my computer. And I don't know what it is. I think there's a wire inside that's bumping against something, but it's very annoying and I can hear it through my headphones. So hopefully it's not too annoying. Shipyard and the company exchanger. I saw this earlier, we just didn't have a permit for it, I don't think. This thing? Okay, sell 40 credits worth of resources, buy 10 silicon gel. I see, 2 ore. Wait, 1 nugget makes 1 ingot. I see. Less value, but it's a lot lighter. Wow, okay. And the quartz doesn't do anything, right? Oh, FTL engine eco. Ah, okay. Now we're getting into it. Gotcha. Because I don't want to accidentally sell something that's, like, valuable. What do we need to sell? 40 credits worth? Oh, wait, 4 to get that. Okay, I see. Copper ore. Costs 4. Gotcha. Okay, so it's better to sell the ingots. I think. I don't know. Let's see, so for... silicon gel. All right. Seem to have explored most of this of what Solar Alpha has to offer. My last responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That implies guiding you through the acquisition of an FTL engine. Craft FTL engine eco. All right, we need 7 wires. We could buy, actually. Electromagnetism permit. Okay. Crystalline focuser. Okay, thank God. I was worried we would get rid of too much. Small, or simple, sorry, small module kit. Okay, we need more wires. Fuck. Alright, I need 3 more wires. For 50? Whoa. Wow, that is expensive. But I did, oh my god. Now I wish I would have got more. Well. Yeah, fuck, that sucks. I need 7 for this? Oh my god, we're gonna have to go back. I have to go get more wires. Fuck. Oh my god, that sucks. I have to go mine some copper. Alright. So wait, if we look... Whoa, okay. Oh. Okay, there's a galaxy map. That's pretty neat. Let's go off here to the right a little bit. Oof. Not what we're looking for. But I'll get it anyway. No? Game seems to run pretty well though, and the planet tech is cool. Alright, and I think that's as much as I can carry. So let's go back to the station. That wasn't too bad. A little annoying. But really limited space, though, in this ship. Alright, docking. This is kind of a process each time. Nice and slow. Okay. We'll just do all these. .8, huh? And then we need 7 wires. Wow. And now we can make an FTL drive. So 7 wires. Okay. Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything. Alright, back in the ship. Ah, okay, so that's the resource. Fill your ship. Ugh. Why don't they put a little, like a little shop thing here? Maybe there isn't, I just didn't notice. Wait, so hold on. One copper ore goes for 8. $208. Okay. That's 832. But then the crafting tax is 0.31, so it adds 0.01 value to turn it into wires. Well, it's not nothing. And then, so what about... It's 0.12 value. So 5.8... 0.74 times 8 minus 5.8, 0.12. Yeah, so that is Let's see, so 0.74 times 8 minus 0.26, 5.66. So it's actually worth less. Is value lost? Whereas this, it's 0.01 value added. Magnetic coil, 0.39. Value added. Yeah, wait, so why is this... This knows it lost value, and this thinks it's gaining value. So I'm not really sure. Let's see, so... 5.8 plus... Well, let's see. 2 point... Is it 2.8 or... Sorry, 2.08 times 5. 10.4. Plus 5.8 plus 0.74. 1694. And then this sells for... Oh, it's 2 of them. Ah, okay, okay. So let's say then 9.5 times 2 is 19 minus 0.39 because that's the tax. 18.61 minus 16.94. 1.67 in added value. So, I mean, I guess we could do all this stuff, but I'm not that eager to do that. And then, yeah, so this that loses value. That sucks. So what we're going to do is, 19, sell the quartz, sell that. We would lose money on the bolts, so no. It's 38. Fuck it. We'll keep this. Nah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll keep these 3 things. 46.68. Okay. Why is it showing me at all times how much copper I have? Do I have that pinned or something? I don't understand why it's displaying that in the top right. Maybe it's a bug. To refill magnetic plasma. Magnetic plasma has been filled. Continue. Ready to take off? Let's go. Okay. So now we're ready to explore. Target a nearby system which can be reached with FTL. Probably be this one, right? Exploration level 1, 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this one. 7550. Hold 4 to transport. Oh. Well, I have to say that was severely underwhelming. Because I've seen a lot of stuff where this looks really neat. Maybe it's... I don't know if... Was this just what was in the demo? Or is this reduced for the Steam Next Fest? I don't know. Because not being able to do any of this at all... This is... Because this looks awesome. What I just did was not awesome. I don't want to shit on it too hard because, like... It is just a demo, but it really... It showcased basically none of what I wanted from this, except for the fact that it had kind of arcadey flying and the, you know, planetary stuff was pretty neat. But That's kind of a bummer. I'm looking forward to what happens, you know? Like, I'm looking forward to more of this game, but this demo did not do it for me at all, unfortunately. So, yeah, we'll see. Kind of a bummer. I thought more would happen. I didn't know it was just going to end after that. I mean, but then again, I feel like the Windrose demo, it spoils you so much because there's just so much to it. Okay. Well, let's do something completely different. And now for something completely different. Okay. This is the demo for Froggy Hates Snow. Oh, these games keep launching on the wrong monitor. Okay, we're playing Froggy Hates Snow, and I'm turning down the audio because it's kind of loud, but let's check this out. Survival, exploration, and combat, primary experience, just exploration, no combat. Oh, locations. Okay. Puff. Oh my god, there's different frogs. Okay, well, we're playing as Froggy. Tongue attack and map. Backside damage, skill card luck, elemental damage. Interesting. So, from what I understand, this is about, like... Yeah, this is your warm and safe home base. Warm up, unload resources, get upgrades here. And then you explore. Find resources, get upgrades, and become stronger, dig deeper, for greater treasures, and don't die. So, kind of like a big component of this is just getting rid of all the snow so you can go further. This probably is not a good way to do this. Oh, clear snow, I see. 13 out of 500. How do I... Enemy wave incoming. Oh. What is this? Auto attack. Oh. Stop moving to start auto-attacking. We'll do that since it seems like it's the first option. Oh, so you really do have to stop. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Shows distance to the nearest unexplored resource. Does crit damage with a certain chance. Increased speed of movement does not work while digging or fighting. Oh. Crit or locator? I'm gonna go with the crit. Shows resources by sector and zones of interest. Upgrading the map reveals more details and improves accuracy. Heat loss. Gotcha. Interesting. Damage mult. What do I have? 20? I just noticed the counter, the top of the screen, for the waves. Digging. Dig faster. So I really shouldn't be wasting so much time just digging for no reason. 14. Gathering. Okay, so it's 10 each time. Let's go swift ball roll. Max roll distance and cooldown. Let's go damage multiplier. Okay. Backpack is full. Fuck. Oh, we grab 2 at a time now, right? Go crit damage. There's still one left somewhere. What was that? Oh, fuck. Rolls are essential. Change direction, roll often. Oh, 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 I can't get out. Oh. Just realized. Okay. Carries a large amount of resources. Improves digging speed and reduces heat while digging. Needs a high level of heat for much longer. It says I'm missing one still here. Digging speed boost, heat loss. Okay. This is such a strange concept, but I'm into it. Tongue attack. Okay, you can't roll while digging. Okay. Crit chance. Damage multiplier. First aid. Restores health and increases max health. What's my health now? I don't understand what the difference is here. They seem like the same thing. We'll wait for the next heat. Wave incoming. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. There we go. Okay, and what's this? Resources, discoverable resources, vitality, swift roll. Let's go resources. Okay. It's time to bail. Let's move. Anomalous zones found. Different challenges, complete them to extract rare treasures. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Froggy, no. Froggy, no. Oh. That Froggy was almost gone. Find escape door, or leave safely with your treasures, or be prepared to face the boss. Okay. What does that symbol mean? my god, go. What does that mean? It's the little fire thing. Attack power. Let's do that. Also, I don't know why it still says I have one left here when I don't. You know, before the next one, I better get that first aid. I see more resources up there. Okay, wave incoming. Restores health and increases max HP. That seems like a way better deal. I guess that costs 30, but... Oh wait, it didn't actually heal me. So that does... That's a lie. It doesn't restore health. Oh. Hell yeah. Shovel. Deals heavy damage to enemies in a small blast radius. Shows just... Okay. Active skills are a core part of your survival. They shape how you fight and how you explore the world. Upgrades during a run, blue gems for meta progression. What do the red ones do? Oh, okay. Shovel, attack power. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't even realize I could use this as a weapon. Okay. Yeah, it's way more than that. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, that's major. Whoops. Oh. Blues for meta progression. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Man, that takes so long to do this attack. Ah, fuck. Oh god, oh god. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Brutal. Increased speed of movement does not work while digging or fighting. Wood shovel +1. I really need this to be faster. What I would like. Don't know what the key does. Okay. I kind of don't like that you have to like completely stop in place to do anything. You can't even attack while moving. We need this. Oh my god, and we're still so low. $239. I think unfortunately I have to do that. Okay. Maybe we can get one more. Yeah, like almost exactly one more. Alright, what can we do here? Attack power. 44. I think we go attack power, crit chance, crit multiplier. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. Scarf, dynamite. Okay. Skill activation. Yeah. Okay, I know. Whoa. Small heat bubble. Okay, that's cool. Oh, well, okay. So that would have been pretty useful before. All right. Oh, shit. What do we got? Taking speed boost, heat loss, move speed, shovel. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so that's as far as we can go? Shit, that really fucked up my health, huh? Oh! Okay. No, I know I have to get this. It's for, I think I saw it said meta, the blue crystals are for meta progression, right? But I really, really need something for my health. Oh my god, really? That's what got him? That sucks. New artifacts collected, haste. Rip Froggy. Damn, you hate to see it. But that's fun. That was cool. I actually really dug that. Let's see. 15% move speed. Capacity. Oh, whoops. Okay, crit. I think we go with the crit again. Crit chance. Gathering. Let's go damage multiplier for crits. Oh, fuck. Power? No. Go damage mult again. Back power. No. Capacity, running, taking, gathering. Easy game. Shovel. I like that. I really dug the shovel. I'm understanding the map a little better now, too. Before I thought it meant that there was a pile in that same area, but it's just in this, like, in this section of the map, there's a pile. Let's go capacity. Let's go to the next section. Shit. Let's go. We haven't gotten any buffs to our warmth, so that makes sense. Capacity. Oh, gathering. Swift roll, heating. Think we gotta go map. Heating. Fuck. Okay. Scarf, gloves. Gloves for sure. Back power, power first. Gloves efficiency. Oh, green. Oh. go back. What does that mean? Oh. That's cool. Alright, bail. Okay, that was all blue. I don't think we're gonna get any more. We're not gonna get a big upgrade this round. We should be able to we should be able to stay warm enough for a fight, though. Ugh. Okay, first aid. No, not first aid. Tech, damage. Damage multiplier. Yep. So far, so good. Oh, shit. That sucks. Okay, no keys. Okay, so the further you get, the colder it is, which I suppose makes sense. But I didn't realize that. Another safe. It's like a situation where we better just be happy with what we've got. Oh, key. Locator. Oh, a wave incoming. Durability. Distance to the nearest unexplored. Oh, we got one. We got another key. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, fuck. Efficiency. Discoverable resources. Crit chance. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go here. What can we do with this capacity? Back power. Okay. This is good because we really need the yellow crystals. Heating. Capacity. What do we need for a tongue attack? Okay, so just gotta get more. Areas. I'm going tongue attack. Alright, back to base. Okay, attack power. 15 to 18, cooldown time. For chance, we can get both. Fuck it. Power. Okay. Fuck. All right. Running distance. All right, yep, let's keep moving this way. Okay, crit efficiency. Like, as tempted as I am to go for backpack efficiency, or, like, you know, carry limit, just at this late in the game, I don't think it's worth it. Really, I should be saving up for a fucking, what's it called? First aid. Escape door found. Huh. Okay, well, that's good to know. I think we can do a little bit more exploring before I use the escape door, just in case. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, bombs. Okay, let's go. Oh, we need 5 keys? Oh, fuck. My bad. I didn't realize that. Well, hopefully we can stay warm enough. Yeah, we kept our warmth. Surprisingly. For a chance. Nice. Locator. Let's go distance. Vitality, I think. Fuck it. Because we need to find keys. We need 100 to have it locate keys. Okay, keep it the way it is. Okay. Now we just have to wait for it to recharge, which sucks. How do I get on that? Holy fuck. Am I that low? We might have to do this. All right. Whoops. Oh. Okay. 7 keys to unlock? Holy shit. And I'd like to get that, but I'm not gonna. If we can find... Oh my god. If we can find 2 more keys... Yeah, now I think that capacity and gathering is my bottleneck. Holy shit. You know what? We're gonna have to start doing some attack stuff. Because I don't think I have a feeling I'm not gonna find the last 2 keys in time. Attack power. Damage multiplier. Find the treasure chest. Digging, gathering, areas, attack power. You know, fuck it. Let's do it. The dream is dead. Vitality. Tongue attack. Crit chance for sure. It's right, 20% crit chance. It's pretty good. Don't even look, you know? Just keep going. Oh my god. Still not enough. Okay. 114, 112, 20 to 23. I'm going to go 22.5% chance, attack power for that. And then maybe dig. Oh, fuck. You know what? I should have got... No. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh! He predicted where I was gonna go. He was shooting ahead of where I was walking. That's crazy. Alright, well... just out of curiosity here. Oh, it just shows you what you've used. So Froggy... Oh! Oh! So we could have changed up. Cozy bubble level 5 required. Oh, and we're actually leveling up a little bit here. Scarf. It's interesting, I didn't realize that we could do that. Okay, we need to find one more artifact to unlock Puff, the chemist. And then we can pick 2 here. 15% collect power. I like this. Actually, this is pretty cool. I'm really digging this. I'm not gonna play more of it right now, but for a demo, this is a lot of fun. I feel like I could play a lot more. So yeah, that's Froggy Hates Snow. Pretty cool. Coming in the full game. 16 locations, 10 playable characters, 50 plus skills, 40 plus artifacts, 20 plus anomalies. Huh. Okay. That was cool. Not usually my type of game even, to be honest, but I really dug that. Okay, and let's see. I might want to do one more, I think. I might want to check something out. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab something to drink. I'll be right back, and I think we'll play one more. It looks to be... Oh, it's storage. Maybe we won't do that one then. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I know what we'll do. I've got an idea. Okay, we'll do SpaceSlog when I get back. But 1 sec, be right back. Okay. Yeah, just a real short break. And let's just... Actually, yeah, what is the FPS? 120? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna play the demo for SpaceSlog. It looks kind of like it looks like RimWorld, but in space. I don't know how in depth it is. I mean, obviously, 3 survivors, minimal resources. That sounds like sort of RimWorld. 50 package meals, 50 water, 10. Okay. Let's do that. Creates a more harmonious and laid-back experience. Normal, enable tutorial. Okay, yeah, all of this. World Seed, Donna. Is very... Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Jealous, ambitious, loud snore. Sleep alone to avoid annoying others. This is... See, this is bad. This is not good. This bar should be 0 to 10, in my opinion. It should not be like the amount of XP left for this. I don't like that at all. But it's just not readable. You know what I mean? You see this and you're like, oh, he's pretty good. Then you see 4. So I don't like that. Also, it's a little too small. It doesn't have to be that small. But depressive, ugly. Yeah, this sounds like RimWorld. 68 years old. This information should probably be more prominent as well. You don't want a super old pawn. Lover of the dark, mumbler, high-strung. 16-year-old, pushover, creative, neat freak. Some of these people seem to have pretty decent stats. I mean, melee is 6, ops is 6. What does that do? Chip components such as thrusters. Level 9 melee. 5 medical. We should get one person that's like really amazing at medical, I feel like. I mean, in RimWorld it would typically be you need one person, you need cooking, you need intelligence for research, maybe that's science. You need growing, and you need medical, and then you need one shooter in the beginning to start. That's usually how I go anyway. So I'm just gonna... .47 depressive pushover. Permanent mood debuff. But she could mine. She's good at science, so you. We need medical. Oh, that was 2 in a row, and I just... Six medical, 54 years old. Unhygienic and gay. The gay... These two usually don't go together, in my experience. 6 medical, lazy, prefers low gravity, fearless. Melee, 6 social, 75. Holy shit! 24-year-old with 7 engineering. Creepy. Oh, creepy and reclusive. Of course. Mining is... 7 medical. 64 years old. 6 ranged. Pickpocket. You know, fuck it. We're taking you. So we've got science and medical. I don't know how important the other ones are. You have 5 in cooking. It's probably fine. This is 8 in cooking, actually. You're 16. I didn't even realize that. That's an 8 in cooking. Oh, we don't... We need navigation. 4 in navigation. 68. It's gonna be so old. Whoa, 9 in melee. There's so many old people. We need navigation. Ranged. Whoa, 72 years old. Lives the life of an assassin. Foreign navigation. 5 in... Oh, wait, no. 2, 4, 5. 43. 5 in navigation. Simple, prefers high gravity, mumbler, high strung. This is fine. You're fine. Okay, let's do that. It was said that Mother Earth could support life for 300 million years or more, though as it turned out, this would end up being much, much shorter. The Earth was dying much quicker than anyone predicted or imagined, and a few 100 million turned into a few hundred. The best scientists and engineers were brought together to devise a master plan that would save the planet, though we would quickly realize it was already far too late. In a last desperate act, colony ships were sent across the galaxy to find a new home for humanity. The promise to not let the actions of our forefathers be our undoing. Some humans, however, use this opportunity to steal, pillage, and murder, whilst others now travel and explore, doing whatever they must to survive. Captain, the long-range scanners are picking up an asteroid field dead ahead. Keep her steady. Let's not rush this. We took too much damage the last time. Yes, Captain. Ops, get the ship weaponry ready. Any asteroids get too close, take them out. Every colony ship would have a skeleton crew. Each crew would take shifts of several years to ensure the ship was maintained and navigated safely towards its destination. We are now almost as far as any human has ever been in the farthest reaches of space. This particular ship has been traveling for hundreds of years, and the current crew are on their 13th rotation, in charge of thousands of lives, the lives of the other crews, and all the colonists that are currently tucked up within their cryo chambers. Those colonists will never know the perils of deep space or the dangers they have averted to get them to this point. They could drift into the unknown and infinity and be none the wiser. Our scanners are picking up an object traveling at speed towards us. Keep our current course and speed. Can someone please let me know what this thing is? We're working on it. We have a breach. Okay. So I don't know if this is aliens or what. I'm seeing a lot of mixed to negative reviews for this game, but I wanted to give it a shot anyway. People were saying it just wasn't enough time to do what the game is asking you to do. But this looks like RimWorld, actually. This backdrop here. This is crazy. Escape pod. 638, crew 3. The colony ship, along with thousands of its crew, have been destroyed. Oh my god. The remaining survivors, though injured and low on oxygen, must reinstate life support and vacate the sector as quickly as possible. Okay, welcome to your first day in the slog. This tutorial will give you some basic training on how to operate your crew and start building your ship. You can move this tutorial menu at any point. Okay. Use left stick to move camera? What are you talking about? RB and L... This was made for controller? You can use the Y key to center the camera. Oh, is it because I have a fucking DualShock plugged in? Okay. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. A temporary stockpile outside of your ship will allow the crew to store materials to work with. Begin by clicking on the highlighted zones. Okay, wow, this is a lot like... It's a lot like RimWorld. Eventually you will need to build a stockpile inside of your ship as long as you leave this... As once you leave the sector, all items in a temporary stockpile will... Okay, so this is just the... Like a typical RimWorld map then. Okay. Also, limit what items are stored. Airlock door. What are these? Water, coins, packaged meals, knife. These read and follow. Okay, never mind. Orders. Ship debris can be deconstructed for salvage and raw materials. Designate at least 2 pieces of ship debris. I don't know how long that would take. Mining. We have no beds. Air sources missing. Start expanding the ship. Ship structure. What does that cost? 2 titanium? You're running low on titanium. Oh, wait for your crew to finish building them? Okay. So we have to stay in this menu until... Okay. Oh, there they go. What do I cancel? Like deck plating? There's no change in the tile. It's a little confusing to look at. I don't like these like white spaces as the blueprint. I fucked up the whole thing, so I gotta I want to stop them before they build that. What do those get? What are you doing? I hate when they do this is just as bad as fucking RimWorld with that shit. I don't know if that's working as intended. Like, if you're standing right by something and you're gonna run back, don't stop. Fucking Pick it up, haul it while you're at it. %90 breathable air. It's getting dirty in here. Small amount of dirt. Of course, now you're hauling, dickhead. Just as fucking stupid as his RimWorld. Oh my god. Click the power button. Now your crew has finished expanding their ship. They are going to need some power. What? It's like the highlighted power button in building. Power generator. More information will be shown, including the field type and skills required. Build this, if the numbers are red, it's because you, okay. Life support. Air ventilator. Power cables. By now your power generator and life support have been completed. Nope. Okay. That's cool. They are not powered on. Check your connections. Completed the tutorial. Want to learn, but don't get discouraged. Informational. Okay. Whoops. Okay, now deck plating. Armored airlock. Armored hull wall. Oh. What do you mean? What are we missing here? Ice. Okay. Whoa. What? I don't understand. Why are we running out of gas receiving? Ship nearby? Maybe within communication range? Matter is now within comms range. You need a powered communication device. Oh my god, that's too big. There we go. Okay. And we don't have a food source or anything. Okay, so now that that is there, I think it's still raining pretty hard outside. Can't be placed on empty space. What the fuck? So you have to put that there and then... hurry up, come here. Build this. Fucking stupid. Okay. Double airlock now. I guess it doesn't really matter because... I wish you had a copy button here. I think I'm gonna put another wall there. Oh. Powered. Oh, duh. Oh, there's like a specific spot in there that needs to be... Oh, it's left comms range, of course. Just in time. I'm gonna put another airlock door here, and then I'm gonna remove this one. Actually, let's just do that now. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, space worm. What? Creature. Yeah, no available beds. Imagine that. What are we doing on power? Fuel. What is the fuel? Acquired fuel cell? Hmm. We don't have any leather. Huh. Trade. So these are... I thought... How did... Wait. Didn't they just explain that the lore was that we were on a colony ship that got blowed up? And then we were the furthest anybody's ever been, and now we're meeting other people? Oh, wait, we can sell our friends? Wasted ashes. Grab the ship. We have 2,000 credits. Do beds, cloth. Okay. What if I said 16 cloth? Wait, he only has one? Ugh, okay. What's the point in that? Whatever. Why even bother, like, showing up with one fucking cloth? Okay, never mind. Space worm eggs. Now a diet. Now a staple diet for humans. Gross but nutritional. Oh shit. Okay. He's hard at work. See, now the airlock's working. Oh my god, wait, what? Where is it breached? No fuel. Oh. What do we need? Ice? Is there... Ice asteroid? Where's the orders? Oh, here we go. Well, oops. We vented all of our atmosphere. My bad. Wait. What's going on? Where's the breach? You just mean like in here, there's no air? It's an airlock. I don't really get it. Where's the breach? Fuck it. That must be it. It just doesn't understand the double airlock. Why do you remove the door and then it removes the ground? Okay, well that did fix the problem. At least it appears to have fixed it. But I still don't really understand why that happened anyway. Silicon, rock, titanium, titanium. Oh, hostile. We've burned through half our food already. All thrusters. How do we move? So, solar panels, batteries. Aeroponics. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's this to leave. Actions, zones. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had the window open. And it's pouring rain now. I just didn't hear it. Okay, I guess... aeroponics? I guess are we supposed to assume that the airlock always keeps the oxygen in? I'm gonna watch this. Low oxygen. I don't understand how we're supposed to keep a fucking airlock. If we're always venting like this. Does it explain at any point? Any internal door will slowly leak atmosphere when placed on an external. Use an airlock instead, unless you plan to enclose internal door inside a room. Because I don't understand why this is so low. Like, why is this still 5? Alright, we're down to 5. Or sorry, we're down to 20 meals. What is this? Rock. Okay. Yeah, I'm not figuring this out. Because I tried to do, like, an airlock with 2 doors, but it didn't like that, so... Now I'm doing this, and it's staying... It's... too low, so I don't know. No seeds, great. I didn't check, to be fair. So it's because it's not sealed, but I don't know what kind of design it would like, because before it said it was a fucking breach when it wasn't. Okay, 8 days left. We haven't really accomplished much, huh? 4? What do you mean there's 4 what? Oh. Space worm. Space worm. Bunch of them. Level 4 ranged. 5 ranged. 6 ranged. What about melee? 2, 4. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the door's not really working as intended. This music's kind of cool, though. What are you doing? So, roaming around? Low mood. Sweet. Very Rim World in that way. Alright, did you guys mine all of the... rock, ice, titanium? Yeah, and I guess any other ship debris, there is any. Alright, go. Get to work. Get 8 days. And 14 meals. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can do this in time. Okay. Haul. Construct. Put another vent in there. The door kind of works. Is it maybe because there's no hull? Now, basic structural hull. That's cool. I like that. Maybe we shouldn't be cleaning. Maybe we should be fucking working on, like, actually building stuff. What? Okay, now... just as a temporary measure... There. It's a bedroom. Now... I really am salty about this. And that is so fucking stupid. You have to put this down and block that first. Yeah, not in a good mood. Hostile. What are you doing? Oh my god. Good. Now... oh, okay, so you will do that. So I guess there's no deck plating when you put down... an airlock door. See, it doesn't fucking work! Whatever. Whatever. That is so annoying. Alright, well anyway, everybody get back. I like that there's a button for that. Why are you running? Why is there none in here when... whatever. Finally, you've managed to enter High Burn. Explorers sent from Mother Earth would report how treacherous and deadly their expeditions were while traveling and living in space. This era would come to be known as the SpaceSlog, and now it's your turn to follow in their footsteps, exploring and documenting the great unknown, the unforgiving cold dark void, the Slog. Should be aware that your crew cannot exit the ship due to extremely high pressures. Any external repairs or personal crew explorations must take place when not in Hibern. You will receive notifications when you pass something of interest, or you may spot something yourself. These are good opportunities to drop from Hibern and explore. Remember, dropping out of Hibern leaves you vulnerable while waiting for your burn meter to refill again. Space is harsh and unforgiving, so be prepared to lose many crew members, or even your ship entirely. The further you travel and explore, the more of the unknown you will uncover. Good luck. We're in Hibern. This is interesting. So it is just continuous map. You just go straight. I don't know if there's like going to be a bigger map later. That's kind of cool. But I mean, either way, we've got 2 meals left. It's not looking too good for us. I've got a feeling they're not gonna make it. Idle crew? Yeah, I would imagine. Filters and cleans hazardous gases and CO2 from the atmosphere. Must have an air ventilation. I wonder if maybe that's why it's happening. I mean, it still says it's safe, but... I just don't understand. Like, then they haven't even left the airlock. There's 2 of them now. What's the issue? Well, we're just gonna remain in Hibern until the end of the game, I guess. The end of the demo. We're out of food. So we're gonna have to start eating each other. Or the rocks. Oh. Okay, drop out of Hibern. Initiate scan. Need a transport ship. The right scanning equipment, you can find out more about this object. Ship debris. Well, I don't think that those items are actually in the game. There's no kind of... There's no, research or anything. Command chair. Look, there's a lot of really cool stuff in this, and I am 1000% interested in what this game is offering. I love RimWorld, and I would love a more space-focused RimWorld, even despite Odyssey being out. Like, this is awesome. Like, parts of this are awesome, I should say. But some of this stuff, like, I'm really not getting. I don't know if it's just the lack of information or what. I don't understand how to do an airlock. I tried to do, like, this obviously doesn't work, and for some reason this has no oxygen, even though there's a vent here. Maybe this is just not good enough. I don't know. But even in here, it's not good enough. When I put a space of deck plating between 2 airlocks, and it seemed, at least animation-wise, to function the way I wanted, It then told me there was a hull breach. So I don't... There just seems to be... I'm not really sure how to make this work well, you know what I mean? But I kind of got what I wanted. The ship is here, they all have sleeping spots, and we used the burn to move. Now, I don't know if it'll be more directed, you know, like we're in deep space now. I like the idea that there's a planet that we can... Oh. Huh. It's right there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they're all starving now. Anyway, the point is that I like the idea of this, and I think it's a good start. But you know, which is I guess the point of it being a demo. I don't know how early this is, but there's a little information stuff I don't really like, and everything is maybe a little bit too small, but that's also a problem with RimWorld when you're playing at high resolution. So maybe there's a no, there's no UI scaling, but there should be. And yeah. Well, let's just watch these folks die. I'm just gonna leave it on fast forward. But it's also hard to tell because I don't know how much is missing. I have a feeling a lot is missing. Like there's no research, you know, as far as I could tell. I guess if we were really trying to get food, we could have hunted those space worms. I think that's probably what we were supposed to do. Is there... Let me see, equipment. I also didn't fuck with any of this. I just left this all the way it was. They're all unwell. Oh, and you can assign them roles. That's cool. So there seems to be, yeah, like, and this is RimWorld. Yeah. 1 to 4. All this stuff is very RimWorld-esque. And by the way, that's not a criticism. RimWorld is really fucking good. I want more games like RimWorld. I'm not shitting on that at all. Also, like, why are there humans out here? Maybe none of those were humans. Maybe they were all aliens. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. But, oh, it's 269, negative 269 degrees Celsius outside. It's negative 266 degrees Celsius inside. So, you know, nice and warm. Ship breached. Is that because of this again? Here's what I'm gonna do. Now, where's the breach? Explain it to me. I wish that this would, like, point you to where the breach is. So, like, if I go away and then I click this, same thing with these, like, 1 or more of your crew. Okay, great. Tell me which one. If I click on it, why doesn't it direct me towards it? Stuff like that. It's the lack of information. What? I mean, they all have plenty of oxygen. So, I mean, at least oxygen isn't an issue. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe their suits are taking in all the oxygen. Maybe that's not... It's just not explained. But you would think that in here, then, it would be filling up, but it's not. We have 0 oxygen. I don't know. But yeah, it's the air tightness. Oh, you know what? Maybe... Here, let's try this. Okay, so you're stuck in here. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, is there no power? Oh, is that what the problem is? That the airlock isn't powered. Okay, what about sealedness? Let's replace this with deck plating. Or no, I guess we'll just have to remove this. Fine. It's already a fucking hull breach. So replace that with this. No. Hull plating. And then... and then a door. I don't know why it's always sideways. I can't turn it. Okay, so that's sealed. Oh. So in theory, this should be fine. I don't understand. So this is all sealed up now. These are where the vents are. Is there... there's no, like, roof or... there's no ceiling, right? That would be fucking stupid, right? These are getting... that's getting power. Like... yeah, there's not enough information here. I don't understand. Why is the ship breached? So, I don't know. If I'm totally missing something, you know, my bad, I guess, but I don't think I am. It's pretty cool. There's a couple of other RimWorld in space games. I know, like, it's not really like that, but the last Starship, that looked pretty cool. I bought it in early access and I haven't really played it. And then even now, it just kind of seems like it's mostly just build a ship. You know what I mean? And maybe combat. Passing over an asteroid field. We'll need a drop from Hybern to access them. Be careful from infections. We'll just kind of keep going for a little bit. You have now passed the asteroid field. Okay. We'll go until the end. Seems like these last couple of days are pretty slow. Remember, needs rescue. Uh-oh. I think he's probably just starving to death. Severe malnutrition. Well, they're unhappy because of a lack of a captain, so maybe... who's the best? Navigation? Okay, Una, you're the captain. And since Dawson's down, Garrity is the quartermaster. How do you feel now? You happy? As captain. Uncomfortable space gear, starving, low reserves, yeah. Abigail Dawson needs rescue. Yeah, sorry. What if, Captain's chair? There we go. Oh, no cloth. Whoops. Is there a version without cloth? No. Shit. Your captain's stool. Oh well. Oh. Garrity, you're all that's left. Garrity's down. No. That's it. They're all three of them are down while they're in deep burn. I guess this is the end for Escape Pod 638, which we all expected. Damn, you hate to see it. But you totally expected it. Oh no. Dawson is dead. Gao is dehydrated, you don't say. Rip. Abigail Dawson has died. Oh, see, this one allows you to jump to it. Let me see. Where's the, There it is. That's cool. I really like that. The idea of just flying around exploring, but this is more of a survival thing, but... Una Gao has collapsed and needs to be rescued. Una Gao has died! Ah! Rip, there goes the captain. You know what that means. Garrity, you're the captain now. Garrity, you're dead. All of the crew members have died. There's no one left to operate your ship. You can either choose to leave and return to the main menu, or you can continue in the hope that someone will rescue your ship and allow you to continue. Continue. I wonder if something will happen. Life support has run out of fuel. Yeah, I would guess so. Well, it's a good thing we ran out of, you know... We should keep this 2% oxygen for a while, because, those doors aren't opening. We detected some debris. We'll have to drop out of warp. Should just drop? I don't know if anybody will be able to find us if we're not, or if we're in burn. So yeah, we'll just hang out while our corpses rot. Dead. Rip. But yeah, no, this is, I can see the potential here, and there have been other RimWorld, I don't want to say RimWorld clones, but RimWorld style games that, that totally bombed or didn't work out. And this one seems, just like premise alone and just what's here already, I think it is already in better shape than a lot of those were, or are. Some of them are still around. You know, so that's something. So I hope that they can keep working on this, and it's, you know, all the things that have annoyed me are fixed. I really don't understand the, I really don't, there's no one open communications. I really don't understand the hull breach that we've had this entire time. And it doesn't point us to it, so maybe that popped up and it has passed because it's gotten to the top, so it's not one of the lower ones. So this is the oldest notification, so maybe it wasn't still breached, but even then, I don't really get why we had such an issue with oxygen. So, that aside, yeah, there's some cool stuff here. I really would like to, you know, scan the planets and do all that kind of stuff. Hopefully it's not all... I know a lot of games like this, it's just like, oh, you're in a hostile space and blah, 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 and I don't... The Star Trek dweeb in me doesn't really want that. But, I think, if the systems in here were good enough, that'd be cool. So, yeah. SpaceSlog. It has the unfortunate side effect of me saying that and thinking it's space log, which is what Captain Picard makes when he's giving a captain's log in his captain's bathroom. A captain's log, a space log. Still 1 day left. There's Dawson, Gowan, Garrity. Rip. That really is crazy, by the way, to be like, the whole ship just fucking exploded, you know? Like, the colony ship is gone, or not the colony, what do they call it? Like a generational ship, but, yeah, it's like a generational colony ship. Just, they got attacked or something, and then everybody died except for these three. That's, like, an insanely depressing idea. So I kind of, I hope that there's a scenario maybe where it's like, I don't know, something happened and you can recover the colony ship. You know, that'd be really cool. Like, maybe that's a win condition. You recover the colony ship, you find a habitable planet, or you just hastily land on a planet that you can use. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I don't know exactly where they're going or what they're doing it for, but anyway, yeah, no, SpaceLog, I wish them the best. I hope this is great. It's exactly the kind of game I would like. A large galaxy to explore, planets with different atmospheres, factions, and other anomalies. Living universe where factions, interactions, and player consequences matter. Ship-to-ship combat. Inc. Shipboarding? Including shipboarding? Oh, okay. Animal, pets, and husbandry. Derelict ships and stations. Different way to research and craft items. Plus many other improvements across the board. So I hope they can deliver, because I would really like for this to be good. But let me, before I end the VOD here and the stream for tonight, there was a couple of different games. So there's like Stardeus. And this is the one that was, I don't know about this one. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna pull up a couple and then I'll show you. Yes, okay, and then here's the other one. It was called Nebula, and now it's called Starfall Protocol, and they changed it from 2D to 3D. And is there one more? I just looked up RimWorld Space Clone. I don't know. Maybe not. But Space Haven? No, that's different. I mean, well, it's kind of like that, but it's more of a Dwarf Fortress kind of thing. But here's Stardeus. And it's another one where it's like all on the ship. The UI looks really bad. The art, I just don't like the art of this game. And like, it's not like RimWorld is anything incredible, but RimWorld also has like insane modding. So this does have Steam Workshop. Is it the workshop? Is this all ships? No, there's other stuff. I don't know. Maybe this is worth checking out. Do I own this? It's on my wish list. Here.
Nice work rebuilding the ship, Commander. Major system update uploading to mainframe.
I think you play as like an AI or something.
System updated with goal-oriented action planning. New flexible combat system updated. New body parts system updated. New
That's cool.
System updated. Appears this crew member has perished. Sorry for the inconvenience. Once the appropriate grieving period is over, he can still be useful. With the necessary expertise, you can sell his organs on the black market. And we can even ensure his legacy lives on. All systems are now fully updated. Good luck.
See, but I guess I want the fantasy of, like, you travel through space, you manage a crew, and then you also can... I like the idea of, like, exploring or scanning planets and stuff like that. This is very positive, okay. And this was in 2022, UI rework in January. Okay, that does look better. Hyperjump mechanics. Invisible eyes and unique faces. Okay. It's just like, RimWorld's not a very good-looking game, but it's like... This does make RimWorld look good. You know? I don't want to be too mean, but... It just kind of is what it is. And let's see, is there anything similar to this? Space Haven is the one I was thinking of. That's the one I mentioned. Here's RimWorld. Let me see what's more. Oh, whoops. Star Rupture. Was that already on my wish list? I don't know. I was looking for other stuff that's like RimWorld. There's a couple. There's one that's I don't know if it's even still in development. There was one that was made by like RimWorld modders. Hold on. What was that game called? Ascent of Ashes. And I don't know if that's been killed or not. No, okay, November 2025 progress. Not looking good, huh? Is this abandonware? I'm starting to think it is. Okay, so it's a there was a fucking Kickstarter for this too, and now it's now it's a solo dev. How much did they make? Okay, it wasn't crazy. It was 42 grand. Nothing nuts, but sorry, here, I'll show you. You were just looking at a blank screen for a while. My bad. This is not a space one, but this is made by... It was supposed to be made, I guess, by a team of RimWorld modders. It's basically just like What If RimWorld, but 3D. And then with like XCOM combat, kind of. Which I like. I like that idea. Maybe it's real time. Like, it's kind of like real-time with pause. But, here's Space Haven.
They gave us tools
Oh,
and said,
an error
"Build your
occurred.
own."
I don't know why Steam does that sometimes.
That's the Earth. People with the skills and
I did it
grit
again.
to
But yeah,
take
no,
a
this is
basic
more of like
platform
a...
and turn her
This is
into
more of a
something
dwarf
that can fly.
fortress. I don't know. And then also, it's like, it's a matter of like, what's the end game like? Is this being updated still? Yeah, it is. I'm not really that interested in like a game that's exclusively on the ship, you know? So here's Starfall Protocol. This used to be, it was called Nebula when it was first announced and when there was a Kickstarter for it. And this had like some crazy goals. Let me see. Nebula Kickstarter. And let's see what their updates are. January 30, 2026. Okay, nothing since January. And this has been going on since... When was this funded? 2022. So for 4 years, it got almost 90K, which again, you know, not an insane amount of money or anything. But you can see here the style they were going for. It was going to be basically like exactly like RimWorld. But their big thing was that like you were going to be able to land on planets, and there's going to be a bunch of factions, that you know what I mean, a lot more social systems, and crazy crafting, you know, dynamic quests, like an entire galaxy to explore. You know, it was really very ambitious. And then, yeah, here, scan your next interstellar location, visit star system, select a planet to explore. You know, there's tons and tons of cool stuff that they were showing, and then this happens, and then all of a sudden it's this. It's like, well, how are you gonna pull this off? How are you gonna pull something off with that scope, you know, in full 3D when I wasn't that confident you could do it in 2D, you know? So oh, never mind. We're not watching an ad. But yeah, I just... Oh, when did this come out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have any faith in this. So they completely changed direction like a year or two ago, I think. So I think it's a little weird to do that too when you have a Kickstarter and then, you know, you show a bunch of people this, you have all these assets made, and then you go, you know, never mind. We got a different idea now. And their claim it's like the same thing. Build your starship, manage complex characters, explore immersive worlds, and forge your own story among the stars. I mean, I really hope that they can do this in the same way that they were saying that it was going to be originally. But this is the one I think about when I think of the RimWorld in space, because this looked fucking awesome. I was very excited for it. And that was 4 years ago, and now it's a 3D game. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, they're talking about modding in 2024. It's like, come on. Come on now. Anyway, that's not what this game was. We were talking about SpaceSlog, and that was fun. It was cool. Could be better. Hope it gets better. That was a little bit of a ramble about RimWorld clones, but, you know, I could use more RimWorld clones. So bring them on. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later.